Welcome back from the ads, everyone, and welcome in, everyone. As you can see, I decided to sketch a Cheshire Cat. Or a cat that has a Cheshire-like grin. Just gonna finish this off before I switch it over to the main view. Welcome in. Okay, welcome in, everyone. As most of you can see from, as I'm sure you'll probably notice from the title of the stream, there isn't really anything my brain wanted to work on in terms of projects and stuff that I have going on in the background. However, I was going through a bunch of art I've done over the past, clearing up files, making up space on my computer from a few years ago, because I backed it up from my previous computer, and I came across some of the OCs that I made using Pause art challenges, which got me thinking, and eventually led me to being in the mood to do more of those, just to have some fun, de-stress after all of Art Fight stuff, and after the month that was last month, cause my goodness, I did not expect last month to be stressful. Hey Queen! Welcome in. Starting soon sketch. Hide that. So, today's stream is gonna just be me having fun doing a bunch of Pause art challenges. And seeing what sort of OCs we get out of it. So, first of all, there is something I need to open up that you all can see. This first one is gonna be the latest the Pause art challenge that Sam Does Art has released. this is also another reason why I want to do this. Because I saw this, saw him release this, and I'm like, I completely had forgotten about these. And then my feed was bombarded by them again. So it was as if it was fate, some may say. However, let's get started with this. I may need to turn off the sound for the videos that I'm watching. So, yeah. But anyways, okay, let's let it loop back around. It's basically you get each of these, it gives you an aspect to the character and you create the rest of the character. There's eyes, accessories, all that fun stuff. Okay, there we have our skin, which is gonna be interesting. So, grabbing that. Boop. On to the next detail. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. That's an interesting outfit to put on. We've got cool and warm colors already as well. Next. Pause. I see you're watching Horns, Queen. Just pretty normal eyes, which... good to get started with just normal eyes. Let's see. Next. Oh, and it was the last possible eyes as well. Cool. So this is the hair. Getting this over. Paste. That's the hairstyle. Now for the hair color, I believe is next. Nope, the eye color is. Oh lord. Okay, so we're getting spooky for this. In spite of that, like, this is gonna be interesting. I have ideas forming already. Am I sure this is gonna come out? Well, who knows? That's if there's horns. We don't know if there's gonna be horns yet. And let's continue. No horns. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be real interesting to create. And that is everything. Accessories is the last thing. Yep, cool. Okay, so minimizing that. Getting all of these grouped together. OC1. Grab these, move them over here. Potentially, we'll see. Okay. Let's get a brush and see what we can do about a silhouette for this character. As you will also probably notice, I have very much overhauled the layout of my critter. So, nope, I need to do 25. Ooh, okay, that's a bit... That should do. So let's see. What sort of pose to put them in? Oh, and we didn't get given a hair color. Okay, so we'll have to figure out a hair color for them. Think. Okay, let's see. What details have we got in the outfit? I just noticed this little... this little burb thing. A little burb keychain hanging from the belt loop. Oh my goodness, we're absolutely gonna be incorporating that. Actually, I have an idea. It is gonna require me to do some line stuff first, though. So, first off, needing to draw a line. Let's figure it out. Am I happy with this angle for a ledge that they're sitting on? Environments are always difficult for me because I find I struggle with the depth perception, not just in art, but in real life. So... let me see if I can get a photo where the edge of my desk is about what I... Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna do what I usually do. Open up the poser app that I have on my phone and just try and create this. I really need to get around to figuring out a way of getting this shown on stream. First things first, let's pick one of the androgynous bodies. we go. Okay, you poses sitting. Oh, this model has 4 presets. Cool. Let's go for... Let's go for this one then. Presets, sitting. Also poor. What the... You? I know you have more than that. There we go. Okay, that is also the kind of the pose I'm wanting you in. Except I'm wanting him to be slouched a bit more. Okay, just a second, I need to add a box into this scene so that I can actually have them sitting on something. That brush is too thick for that. The name of the app I use, that's because I keep forgetting. Okay, rotating the box. Scaling the box because it is currently too. Oh wait. Resetting that to 1 because it needs to remain a box. There we go. Okay, let's change the sliding angle. Let's see, rotate, move. There we go, that's decent. Okay, let's see. Export 2D. Actually, wait. First things first, scale. Adjusting one part about the scale. And now move. Use local. There we go. Okay, now export to the image. Export. Get this over to this. Getting this over onto my computer. Okay, now I forget which monitor that I have Discord on. I forget which monitor I have Discord on, so let's see. Ah, right, one over here. Cool. Stuff to use. Copy. Minimize. Clear this. Paste. Yes, there we go. And here I now have a pose reference, which you can see properly up in the top right corner right now. So how's everyone's days been going while I get this rescaled down? Personally, I've had a rather distracted day. My brain's been going all over the place today. Okay, so we're also gonna be making edits to this before we just so that I have an idea. Heck yeah to getting to hang out with your friend. Maybe not that way. try and not go over the head. Okay, got that now. Now we move over to here and we try and just create this sort of pose. Making slight adjustments to how the poses, because I did not think about re-angling that foot. Ah, accidentally put it on erase. Now, just imagining how the wing looks in there, I can actually do this because this is just the silhouette anyways. This one connects at this shoulder back here. Comes up as well. Not that far. that sort of an angle. Instead, let's just kind of spread out the wings. Right now, not sure what it is that this individual is bidding on. Oh my goodness, and I just realized I'm still on the same layer. Cool, that's fine. Just fine. I think that's enough of that. However, that means time for sketching over this. So, oh, no, wait, hang on. I do now see complications. However, this is also why do this, so I can do that. Mostly have it gone. Mostly. Okay, so let's see. Up here. Let's try getting the basic body in place. I hate hands so much. I may come in and get that hand, but still. I think I have this a bit too short, so that should be coming up to there. Albert should be up here. There, that actually looks a bit better. I am thinking, just based on the pose I've given them as well as the wings, I am thinking going kind of owl like with how the facial structure is done, kind of making it a bit pointed. I hadn't even thought about how I was posing the head, but it definitely leans into that. Heyo, Void King, welcome in. Currently still working on the first OC of the day. Let's just get a check in on that. How's your day going, Void King? Okay, so outfit. Let's figure this out. Okay, where are the eyes? Let's just quickly test. So the sort of shape that's in the eyes is... That's for the... for this one that's more flat. And then... It's kind of like this on the further away one. Which inclines the nose. Let's move this one up to, or more accurately, this, oh wait. Bring this up here. So that would be where the center line of the face would be. Which means, okay, also gotta factor in those. Because that should not be that far away, this should be closer. That should be there. This one should be further down. I wish there was an option for move selected on that little bar thing, but that's fine. It's a new feature. People are getting used to it, and I'm figuring out its limitations. This feels like it should be more squished. This one now feels too tall. So let's come in here, grab that again. You also shrink down a bit. And now brush. this way. And I know I'm getting caught up in this. I'm just wanting to make sure I understand the facial and how weird these eyes are supposed to interact with one another. Shrink it down a little bit. I think that's about right. So yeah, that's kind of how the face should be if at that sort of an angle. However, we're front on, so let's come here. Oh wait, hang on, why did I... That's now also reference. So let's move that down and keep an eye on it. Actually, wait. Should also probably flip you horizontally because the face's angle is slightly curved in that direction. So gonna need to squish one side a little bit. Actually, wait, hang on. I just remembered from looking at the other eyes here, just because... Okay, wait. I need to pull that back up again to have a look at other eyes. Eye colors. Yeah, no, it doesn't give you the white... It doesn't give you the color for the white of the eye. It just does the entire eye so you can have the free reign. Okay. Okay, I don't have to go as spooky as I had thought and was starting to worry about being. Excellent. Just means that the color of the eye is black. So it's gonna be kinda hard to differentiate between the iris and the pupil. That's fine. Hey Zayless. Welcome in. Yes, I do. It's very much it's where I got this art challenge from, and there's another one I have on the list, but I want to do someone else's. I have their old one on the list. Yes. I enjoy watching his stuff and seeing how how he does all his rendering and stuff. Heck yeah. Nice. Also, apologies if I sound tired. I have had a pretty distracted brain today, so trying to stay focused on stuff is a bit draining. What's your manga about? No, I can't speak any language. English is the only language I can speak. Ooh. Fun and spooky. Ah, that's why you were asking. It's likely written in... I don't know what language is it and what the primary language in India is. Like, it could be the obvious, which is Indian, but that could also be wrong. I don't want to assume that. So, what language is the primary language of India? Actually, I can look that up as well. Maybe some other time. There isn't really a way... I don't want... Oh, Hindi. Okay, it's called Hindi. Hindi is spoken in India. No, I'm using Krita. This is Krita. I have heard of Clip Studio Paint, but it's expensive, whereas Krita's free. So I may give it a try later down the line when I have the money to spend on a license for it, but yeah. No, I haven't. Oh, wait. Thanks. Still figuring out if I'm... Still trying to decide whether I should go for a more femme sort of chest or to keep it androgynous. I feel like the head's too small. increase the head size just a little bit. It's too wide. Oh, Twitch ads are in a minute. Get ready to get up and stretch. Yep. Okay. Everyone get up, get something to drink. Stretch. Have something to snack on. All that jazz. Welcome back. Welcome back to everyone who just got yoinked to the ads. Where did I? Ah, it's over there, and glove is over here. Hey Luna, I see you looked away for a bit and just looked back over. Yeah. I think I know how to fix what's wrong with the head. And that's by actually treating this like an E here. This part actually comes up. Because... There we go. Okay, so need to decide on okay, just a sec. Hiding this again so I can actually get a look at the back. Coming over to this one because this seems to be where I test the anatomy, so in eraser mode, cool. Let's break this down into shapes. One, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Most visuals can get broken down into triangles and squares. Okay, let's try getting the... I feel like this chest is a bit too long on this side. So, let's try this. Bring this down. Remembering this here. So, one shoulder. Actually, wait, let's go on to a different layer just so I can mark this out without potentially wrecking what I already have. So, one shoulder here. This is the shoulder. Need to actually move that arm back a bit. So, that might be part of the problem. This is too far forward. Let's come in. Grab this. There we go. And let's move you to there. Okay, that's moved. Brush. Come in here. Need to remember this is currently a squished sideways teardrop. There to there. Now, chest area. Okay, yeah, we're going fam. Okay, so getting close. What's still needed? The reason figuring that out is important. It's because figuring out how much cleavage would be visible in this area. As well as how much to stretch here. Which honestly also would probably have stuff visible out the side. So we're gonna be playing Redscape with Twitch today, or bra. Gonna have a bra underneath as well because, yeah. So, hide that, come over here. Let's actually get the wings in before I start adding clothing. Oh, and there's also still the hair as well. I just remembered. Oh, actually, that's kind of a bun ponytail. Interesting. We'll figure out how to do that in a moment. Further that way. Brush. You. Okay, so how much? Doop doop doop. Doop doop. on this layer, just doing the line art. Okay, let's try and clean up what we can. Internally. Hey, a pigeon. Thanks for the sub. How are you doing? Thanks, Luna. I will hydrate when when the next break comes, because I finished my drink and I don't have any more water at my desk. So yeah, I need to go and top up my glass. The hat. If you're referring to the ones that I ordered, no. I haven't got them yet. They have been shipped though. I got that notification within the last hour or two. So, they are on their way. They will be here in a few days. There isn't a hat. Oh. Thanks for reminding me. I was focusing on this, on this, then erase mode, on this part of the outfit. I completely forgot that there's a hat. Oh my goodness, thanks for reminding me, Queen. First things first, I want... Oh, actually... Oh, and there's also... Let's switch to this. Clear that. Need to remember to do... Here, those. So, I've just circled all the things I have yet to do. And that I need to remember, so. Actually, wait, this watch, not visible. So just these three. Wrong layer. Here. What does this look like? This looks like just a standard chain bracelet. Wrists are difficult. Okay, so wrist is here. Bring that in. Wrist is there. Hey, Sappy! Heck yeah! I hope the lecture went well, and that your class went well. and welcome into the stream. Thus far, this is the OC. I forgot that I need to add a hat as well as a bracelet and stuff. So, yeah, I'm just quickly going back through and basically sketching in where those would go. I think we'll come up with a name once we have the color in. That's when I'll give you the opportunity to potentially name her. Understood, pigeon. Okay, there's bracelet. Feel like the face is a bit too squished in, so I'm gonna actually bring this. Grab this. You did it. Move. There we go. And now brush. Clean up those lines. However, another reason why I'm thankful you reminded me of the Hat Queen, I was not liking how much of the forehead was visible. It was making me a bit uncomfortable. So, yeah, you can still put the ponytail that's visible at the back, yeah, absolutely. However, The hair pulled back part made way too much of the forehead visible. There was no fringe, no bangs, nothing. There was nothing coming down the sides. Which... the top of the hat. Is this supposed to be a little noggin? Nope. Okay. I actually moved the ear up a little bit on this side. Yeah. Make a bit less visible. Do. Heck yeah. Have fun with that too, Queen. Okay. I have got the design as happy as I think I'm gonna get with it. The hand. That hand I'm going to trace to fix, because my goodness, I hate how I do hand anatomy so much. And I keep trying different techniques, but nothing ever seems to properly translate in my skill set, no matter how many times I try. Like, even tracing is gonna feel like it's not done properly. Like, look, this is... the hand's at least the right size. Hey, Green. Oh no, that's not good for your wheel. Oh. Twitch ads have started, so I am going to quickly BRB to go and refill my glass with something to drink. I'm back, and heck yeah to you randomly finding the stream on your For You page, Green. I'm just doing OC art and pause challenges from YouTube and stuff. Right now, it's only been one character that I've been doing, but yeah, I've just been chilling. And I stream on Twitch as well, so with Twitch, I've also been chatting with people from over there. But you're welcome to chill and hang out here as long as you wish. I do recommend you getting getting sleep though, cause you've probably got stuff to do tomorrow. Okay, so actually let's see. Juice that a bit. Okay, that's over, and actually I need to scale it up. Scuffed hand out. Decent hand and wrist in. Push that down now that it's in. And thicken out the lines to match with the rest. Oh, and I should probably do that hydrate now that I have something to drink. So just drank a queen. Now I need to... Hang on, where is... it's in the other browser. Let me just go over to my phone, pull that, see if I can mark that as done over on my phone. Stream manager. You. Not this. Complete. Yes, I can complete it over on my phone. Heck yeah. It has been completed. Ah. what's on this? Oh, that's just framing. Can delete that layer. That's pointing out the things I haven't done yet, which I now. Oh, nope, I haven't done the necklace. Ha! Good, that did still remind me. What sort of thing is here? What sort of symbol should we put on the necklace? I know what's still bothering me about the face. The eyes are a bit too... There we go. Yeah, lopsided is definitely another way of saying it. I like how this one's come out. This one feels a bit too squished. So, let's just quickly add a layer. Go brush. E. Got that. Now we move. Mirror horizontally. Oh, yeah, that pupil ain't big enough. Brush. There we go. As well as thicken that out. And that eyebrow. Oh my goodness, it actually isn't too bad, at least. That's probably why it's hard to tell. Okay, let's try seeing. I can always undo this. Heck yeah. This is Control T. Control T. There we go. That looks much better. Let's also just quickly do that, merge it in, because that is so much better than how it was. Hey, green. Okay. The pause challenge that I am currently working on is this one by Sam Does Art. So I will quickly copy and share this into the chat. I should have set this up as a command as well. Current pause challenge. Make sure there's a space there. Do that. Copy this all so that if it's asked again. There we go. Mm-hmm. That's the one I'm currently working on. A pause challenge is basically some artists have created the basic building blocks of characters and stuff. So, for example, that they quickly have shown in rapid succession with other variations of those building blocks. And when you pause, that is the one you have. That is what you pause on is what you get for that aspect. So, for the first one for this first one which I shared the link for, I paused on. I started by pausing on the skin, which I haven't gotten to yet. This outfit right here, which has been interesting to figure out how to do. I need to redo the bracelet. Okay, this color for the eyes, which there is an option that is just the full eye color for eyes. It has there is a version I saw within this that was the full eye is the color. So, which made me realize, oh, this is just, the black is just for here rather than whole eye. There's hairstyles. Some of them have hair colors as a category. But yeah, it's basically, you pause on each of the things, you get the building blocks for your character, and then you go and draw them. And draw all those pieces together, and you interpret how they go together. You can make changes, and choose what you leave in, what you alter. But yeah, that is what a pause challenge is. Just gonna quickly put in signs of a pocket because I'm not leaving her without pockets. Actually, here's what I want to do. Hang on. Actually, chain. There we go. Let's drastically reduce the size of that. Cool. That is not close enough together at this scale. Let's make some alterations to this real quick. You guys can't see this window. Nope. That's better. Not quite there. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get it. So. I'm gonna do this on a different layer so I can color shift it. But yeah, this also allows me to do here, which I need to figure out a symbol to go at that edge. And speaking of, actually want to just quickly select this one here and rotate it. Hold-T. And there we go. What's on layer 2? I forget. That one. Delete that. Merge that. No, I need that on its own layer. Metal. Because we've got those looking right in line art phase. Let's try and figure out. Actually, have I favorited you? Yes. Nope. There you are. Now you're in favorites. Cool. Lose the chain aspect. Come here. There. Okay. So, what is the symbol we're gonna choose to interpret this as? I have an idea. Where is... I need to find... Where is it? I have something on... I had an idea. It is kind of like that, but I'm wanting to use reference from something I actually have that I remembered could potentially go really well for this. Here it is. Like, some of the patterning in this may wind up here being it, but however, what I have here, I'm going to do this on another layer as well. Brush. What I have is, in front of me, is a little bauble from a necklace that I have. That is... delete. Just because I'm a bit impatient right now and I want to get the sphere part right. It's a sphere that... it's this cage-like sphere thing. So that's the line in the middle that it has a little clasp. I have never heard of... I have no clue what Neo Cybex is. I imagine it's likely a font or a language from a movie. Okay. Okay, so there's a little... Here is the hinge. It's small at the back, but over here would be the little claspy thing that holds this together with a little dot there. And then this part is wavy sort of patterns. Interesting. However, I am not doing the weavy sort of patterns idea, because I have a different idea. Hey Harper Day. Welcome in. How's your day been going? Or whatever time zone it is for you. That's good. I hope you're down and you're feeling good for just the chill vibes of the stream as I figure out how to design a actually wait, no, this is gonna be so small. I don't need to be putting this much detail in it. Why do I always wind up doing stuff like that? Ah. Just need to do little orb thing hanging right here. I'm doing good. The chill vibes of stream and having fun drawing this character and figuring out how all the pieces come together is really lifted my energy up, as I was fairly low energy at the start of stream. Anyways, let's actually get to adding the color, specifically skin, to start with. This is about the mid-range, actually. Yeah, no, because I can always color grab from one of the darkest areas, and then gradient that in. Let's come in with this. Anyway, there's skin. Put this in. Kinda, yeah. That's what you wind up with when you do pause challenges. You wind up with combinations you would never have otherwise considered. I think that's all the skin that's visible. Eye color was black, which is why I made them black rather than identifying there being a pupil. And the clothes. Oh wait, yeah, no, there would be a bit of skin visible down here. I will get to that in a moment. Actually, yes. Now, while I have it on my mind, come in and get the skin in there. Switch back to this one so I can use this to fix up that little overlap problem. Now, pants. Let's grab that. Yeah, let's go with that color, and we will... fairly close to what the silhouette already is. You're thinking of... I'm trying to remember what they're called, but there is a name for what they're called. They're not Seraphim. I don't believe they're Seraphim. Brain's drawing a blank on what they are called? Do, 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 do. Nephilim, yes, that's what they're called. That's why my brain was going zero from the him. Thanks for finding that, Queen. But yeah, they're the ones that are they are supposed to be half angel, half a devil. Yeah. More than likely. However, it could also be that angels just have red skin. Because they're supposed to be different from humans anyways. And to be fair, yeah, and to be fair, going off of the Jewish Christian mythology, for devils and demons are supposed to be fallen angels. At least I'm going off of my knowledge of it. Don't take it. I could absolutely be wrong with that. But from my understanding, angels and devils, angels and devils are just which ones rebelled against God and which ones did it, and which ones didn't. We have no reason to believe that the red skin is a result of them being separated from God. So it very well could be they've always had red skin. They just had other changes to their appearance. It would line up with why some people, why some stories of angels start with them saying, "Be not afraid," because it's like, would you not fear something that has red skin if you were told that the red skin is that of the devil? I'm gonna use this as the same color for the bra that I've added in since I selected the gender to be femme. Just for there. Now let's see. You, Burb. And now this will likely be the color of the metals, at least for the metal on the pants. a light blue. Let's go with that. Let's go for a different layer for this and actually figure out what it is we want that mess to be. Because it's a graphic tee. Let's see. Supposed to be kinda E-shaped. Nope, that is not. Let's see. Oh, this music is from Heartbound, which is it's I use it because it's a free it's it's one of the few music things that I know I'm not gonna get any copyright strikes for. So it's like, this I know is safe. I have another album that I know is safe, but having the one music all the time is a bit off-putting. Plus it doesn't, the other one is very much more ominous themed, which I don't want that for the stream right now. So yeah. This is the Heartbound OST. So yeah. Oh, let's give it that sort of tilt. Ah. The specific song that is actually currently playing from the OST is Oscar Quest. Oscar Quest. Now let's grab this, scale it way down. Apply and now walk. Move that to there, that feels better. Duplicate. That feels better for the color. And so merge it down. Hat. Oh great, the hat has similar stuff. Okay, anyways, let's grab it. Let's color grab it first. Brush. Which one is it? This one. Grab. I will likely need to add in the detail lines of the grooves for the cap. completed that. Over here, you. I will need to get... Once I figure out what the hair color is gonna be, I need to... Which I'm actually up to. Okay, cool. Hair color. When the song changes next. Can't really have... we could have the eyes be the same color as the hair. Or we could go with something that's complementary to the outfit. Because the outfit currently is going for cool tones. So rather than having it be another blue, we go with something like this color. Let's have a look at how this... Actually, wait, let's do this on its own separate layer first. That way we can quickly change it out if we decide we don't like it. Gonna move this up to here because I need to also get some mint hair in as a slight sideburn. I also just realized I have not done the whites of the eye yet. That is too blue. Okay, and now the wings. I do actually... head is too vibrant, darker. Okay, that's better. We have got a tool for this now. Is this considering all layers? No, it's only considering this one. Cool, let's just quickly bamf that out. It's not... Okay, so not as helpful as I wanted that to be. However, I can always just go in and use the regular select tool. This is the one I was looking for. Yep, dark purple wings. That's the thought I went to with. get this, and where's the airbrush? You. I'm going to be just coming in and selecting Hey Green, what's with the Illuminati? One minute until ads. So, uh, pause for ads. Okay. Everyone get up and stretch. Get something to drink. Welcome back in. But yeah, I very much paused for ads. Green, don't worry. There have been a couple times where I have forgotten to stop for ads because it's gotten me to start trying to figure out how to get a sound to play just for me when ads start, so that I have a noise alert for myself. So, yeah. Let's see. This is the layer that's on. Sweet. Let's make that a bit better. Ah. There we go. This is that one. Get that. Come in, grab the airbrush. Increase the size by 10, cause here we go. Ah. That's here. This is here. Group, add, overlay. Let's try, ooh, actually, let's try grabbing this. That color. Thanks for the reminder, Sappy. My brain's getting a bit antsy and wanting to try doing a different pose challenge. So I'm gonna say this character completed. Group this all together. Character 1. What is her name gonna be? Thinking. I feel like it starts with a Z. Z names. Think. Just gonna quickly go over here. Names that start with Huh. It could be Zoe, Zavaya. Zavaya coming off of the tongue feels correct. So, let's call her Zavaya for now. We could come up with a better name later, but right now it is Zavaya. Whoop. Hold that egg down, and let's create another. Let's see, get you up. This next one is by Mochi Lovecraft. Sorry about the noise if you're hearing me moving my mic. Let's get started. Okay, cool. First things first, the gender is just our choice. Let's go with this. Make it easy to move these around. Next option. Oh, I also need to actually collect that I have done what I said I would do. Over here. Yes. Yes, I have. Okay, so next. Interesting. This character is keeping an eye and looks potentially a bit shifty. That's gonna be fun. Next. Oh, shifty pink eyes, okay. Ooh, or they're keeping their eyes out for someone they have feelings for. Or they're getting hunted because of their eyes. That would be concerning. Oh, nope. This character's absolutely committed crimes. That mouth says it all. This character has committed crimes and is keeping an eye out for the police. And just regular ears. Okay. Short hair. I realized that I tend to give my characters decently long hair, so it's nice getting short hair for a change. Let's see, what color is the hair gonna be? Either rainbow or my choice of one of those colors. Gotta figure out how to interpret this one. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely committed crimes. Absolutely committed crimes. This outfit says it all. They're on the run from the police. And yep, that's it. Okay, so if any of you want to try doing this one, there you go. Let me just quickly open this up, and I may pin that so that anyone who comes in, except it didn't show up in my mobile's chat. Cool, fun. That's a yeah, that will be fun. I need to BRB real quick though, so let you all decide your predictions on what this character's backstory is gonna be. Back. This is just gonna be a headshot for this character, which is why I was like this. Got about an hour left of stream. This is a good one to move on to. Part of the fun. Oh, and also I just realized This one doesn't give us a skin color. Does it? Gender. Eyes. Mouth. Head. Hair. Outfit. And that's it. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we have to figure out the hair and the skin color ourselves this time. It's basically the inverse. That, or the skin color is supposed to be this one. Oh, so that's your predictions, is it, Queen? Is this the hair color or the skin color? I'm just gonna quickly watch over that one more time. Specifically, more accurately, see what the options are in this section. Nope. Hey. Taking it back to you. Oh, there's a bold option. Oh, fun. Pink. That. Yeah, this is absolutely the hair color, which means we need to come up with the skin color. Cool. Well then, let's group these all together. Control G. Character. For fonts. Either rainbow hair or our choice of color. That's how I'm gonna interpret that. It's either rainbow or choice of color, which very much goes against the edgy teen vibes, cause pink eyes, rainbow hair? That isn't an edgy kid. This is someone who has committed crimes, but isn't edgy. They're hiding from the police. Hey, you. 25 again. This one. Blush. Reset. Bring that down to 50. There we go. Absolutely could. Okay, so first things first. Let's figure out what sort of head this character has. I very much think this is someone with fairly round features. I also imagine there are likely also, well, we got human ears here? They're getting covered by here anyway, so why not just interpret it as they have their actual ears covered by the hoodie? Maybe. Think on it while I get out a basic stance on. Who is this? Okay, cool. Let's move this to about there. And 2. Let's see how we're in line. How even I've gotten this. Okay, I want it to be a bit oval. So. There we go. Let's see how this is now. Oh, exactly oval. Nice. I got it to the center of there. So, come down here. Oh my goodness, it was just a bit tilted. Cool. Anyways, that neck is too thick. Let's try here. Doot, doot, doot. This is what do you mean by this is art is monetized, Joseph? Also, welcome in. If you're asking if I take commissions, not currently. Haven't thus far. Haven't taken any commissions ever thus far. Haven't got myself open to commissions right now either. This is just me having fun after art fight, de-stressing after the stress of last month, and coming up with some probably potentially one-off OCs just for fun. Hey AVG, I'm doing good. Yeah, this is fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, figuring it out. So the ears would be like that. Remember, eyes go around the top of the ears. The nose starts here. Mouth is somewhere here. That would be the brown line, actually. Let's see. I think I've got this basic, and I actually like this as a base. So I'm actually also gonna add a layer on top and just start sketching over the top of it. Heck yeah. Oh, Eevee. Oh, the reason that I thought it was a EVG is because there's a G in the name. So apologies for pronouncing it wrong. I see how I got to the conclusion. That is how I got to the conclusion that I got. Heck yeah. Thanks for correcting me, EVG. Let's try getting these eyes in. No, you're not confusing me at all. If what you're saying makes sense. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I think I have those too close together. So let's just try. Oh, no. Did them on the same layer, which means. Move that down. Down, you. Gotta move them both independently. Now onto this layer for a reason, because I'm needing that mirror line for just one more thing. And that's to get nope, that's too far to this side. I need the center. There. Okay. Turn that off. Go back to blush. And this back on for eyebrows. There. There we go for that. I still need to get that. Maybe? Not really sure, because right now, here's what the eye color's gonna be. Maybe. Ooh. That would explain why they've dyed their hair rainbow colored. It's like, I'm not a vampire, I have rainbow hair, not white hair. All I know is they have a fang. this. This will come up here, then come down. Just figuring out the shaping of this. What is visible from this? Merge it down. Okay, there we have our character thus far. He needs a bandage on his nose still. You. Yep, this is going on in a separate layer, temporarily. Ah, no. It was still on. I just realized what character this inspired me by. Thanks. Thanks to EVG. I very much like having chill streams. It's because I find it that it helps me get into the creative flow to remain chill. And I know that some people just need someone there to be doing stuff with it when they're doing their own things, so yeah, that's why I'd like keeping a chill vibe. It's also why I don't exactly do collaborations when it comes to streams, because because a lot of collabs wind up taking my attention away from chat and would wind up taking the streamer's attention away from chat, and I'd feel bad for just ignoring people who have come to watch, so yeah. You know what, nope, this is a cat-like person. Yes, they have normal ears. This person is more cat-like though, because the eyes very much are like slit eyes for... So... Still not sure what gender I want to make this person. I may keep them androgynous, actually. Never really done androgynous. Had an androgynous OC. Never drawn one, I should say. I have got a couple that I have for one of my stories that I really want to get back to working on. But I still haven't exactly got the energy to. So yeah, still gonna have that on the back burner for a bit. But yeah. Right now, that is... gonna remove this from the folder because that's actually real useful for others. Let's start blocking in colors. Oh, first things first, figuring out the skin color. We'll see how this skin tone look as we add the other colors and stuff, but right now that's what I'm going with. Let's see, this is just gonna be the hoodie color. Yeah, very pale skin, I may give it some more color later, but right now I'm just blocking in the other colors first. And then I'll make a decision on what the skin tone should be. And this time I'm dividing all the colors up into their own layers. So that I can make it changes and stuff when once I've got them all in. Because this one left a lot of the color choice up to me. Okay, so skin, head, the two in betweens. Let's get to eyes first. Nope, this here, here. Oh, wrong thing. Could be a vampire, they could be a thrall, they could be a Dhampir. There's a variety of different things they could be. So yeah. Hair color time. Actually, no, should probably do that too. I don't know why that was blue before, but it's supposed to be this color. Hey Rain, thanks for the sub. And welcome in as well. You've arrived. If you've only just arrived, you're here for about the last half an hour of stream. I usually stream the time slot in the time period that you'll see the stream has gone for thus far to what is 7:30 for me, which is in half an hour. On Tuesdays and Thursdays. So today is Tuesday for me. 2 days from now, obviously gonna be Thursday. Whatever time period, in whatever time zone you're in, that is the window I will be streaming in, usually. Today, I usually do something creative, like doing the OC. Oh, it's 3 a.m. for you. Ooh. I hope you feel free to go back to the start of the stream and have this going for if you want to listen to me as you go to sleep. Because since there's only about half an hour of stream left. But yeah, I hope you have a good night. Or you may be a night shift worker. That is another potential of what you could be. My brain's gone into trying to figure out why you're up at 3. That's a dangerous thought. That's a dangerous thought experiment. I do not wish to accidentally dox whatever you do. So EVG, you're an hour behind. You're an hour behind me. Cool. yeah, on Thursday, so we're 2 days from now, I tend to stream games. Right now, this week's game is likely gonna be the second half of... True, Early Riser is also a potential green. For the two of you who are over on YouTube, I also am streaming on Twitch at the same time. So that's why you may hear me respond to people who you can't see. Fair. That is a mood, Rain. Doomscrolling. Doomscrolling is something I absolutely should have assumed. However, it's more fun thinking up crazy reasons for why you're up, not probably the most common reason, if I'm gonna be honest. But yes. Okay, so I'm wanting to get underneath the hoodie for this color. Doop. Let's get the rainbow colored hair in. Let's figure this out. This one is... Oh, this is currently behind the bandage. Ah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah to living in Japan. 1 minute until ads on Twitch, which means I will be pausing briefly for that. Which will give me time to talk with you guys over on YouTube, as well as those who are subbed on Twitch. Green's pulling an all-nighter over on Twitch side. But yeah. Japan. One of my partners is currently in Japan. And it's great. Oh, pause for Twitch side. So that is likely something I need to do. Oh wait, Green's likely been caught by ads. Oh no. I'll respond to Green's message later, but Green was basically said that they are low-key redesigning an OC. I don't know, and I'm not gonna potentially dox them, so yeah. All I know is they're having a great time over there, and they're struggling not to spend too much money, since they're over there for the entire month. So yeah. I'm from Australia. To be clear, I may not necessarily have an Australian accent. And that's because I have a verbal stutter that causes me to add vowels to the ends of words or to the start of words if I'm speaking faster than my brain's thinking. So I make it sound like a mix of accents when really I should just have the one. I'm glad you think my accent's cool, Wayne. And welcome back, everyone, on Twitch's side who got caught up in the ads. We're in the last half an hour of stream, so that should be the last ad break here for you all. Hey, you're hearing me, which means you haven't got ads. Hang on. Okay, so I may need to adjust the timer for the welcome back message. Huh. I may need to adjust the timer for that then, cause if people are still getting caught in ads, it means that the ads timer isn't triggering properly. That I apologize to you, Green. It could also come down to the type to the length of ad you get as the last one, and may cause you to go a bit over. I'll need to fiddle with that. Yeah, I'll need to fiddle with that and see if adding more time to that helps. It should be about 3 minutes of ads for the both of you, from what I have it set to. But yeah. The reason I do that is so that it's an hour between ads, so you get a decent chunk of time. Before the next round of ads. It also prevents pre-rolls. So where people who come in are less likely to get ads until the ad marker. Or at the start of stream, you don't get pre-roll ads. So that's why I have it set up that way. I may need to adjust some things if that's not how if the notification thing for ads being over is arriving too early. Okay, so red, orange. Thanks for the bits, Sappy. And also, for you over there on YouTube, the proof that I am not talking to ghosts. I just realized that's a way of proving that I'm streaming on both. Welcome back, Wayne. What do you mean you can't send You're able to send images over on YouTube's chat? I didn't realize. Oh, you both have art channels. Oh, well, Vayne has an art channel. I'll have to check you out, Vayne. How about you, EVG? I really do hope I'm pronouncing that properly. Now that I know. Oh, community. That's... I forget that there's the community stuff and that I have that set to having to be subbed for at least a day. It prevents bots from getting it and from sending anything. As well as I keep track of the names for bots. Oh, heck yeah. That's perfectly fair. I may do some color adjustments for some of the hair parts. Let's go with this blue. Wait, hang on, what colors? Should be just color picking. Because actually, these are nice colors. $284 bits to go until... Hang on. I set a big goal at some point, didn't I? Oh, until you can change your color. Wait a minute, hang on. Oh, wait, yeah, no, you can change your color, yeah. Sappy, did you not realize everyone set their own colors? I forget what I set the bit goal to. What the bit goal is. That's perfectly fair. So the big goal is 1,000. It's currently 384 bits until the goal's achieved. I don't know what I said the reward for that would be. Is what I'm trying to remember. Yeah, you can choose your name colors if you follow. I think it's if you follow. Otherwise, you definitely... I like these colors better than the ones I was just picking from the wheel. Why wasn't I color picking beforehand? CAEVG. Thanks for being here. And thanks for the follow, Green. You say human Rainbow Dash. However, this Rainbow Dash doesn't have pink eyes. Thanks for the bit, Sap. Oh wait, hang on, wait, that's 400. New big goal. Okay, cool. No wait, no, the big goal has been reached. Oh boy. Heck yeah to the having 6 subs Rain. I love My Little Pony. It's one of the few things that my youngest sister watched that I could get away with watching with her. I didn't realize at the time that I was trans. But yeah. Very much realize now that that was a sign that me wanting to watch that and feeling like I had to find excuses to watch it was oh, this is me viewing it as something on a ghost, like, and I wasn't viewing myself as a girl at the time, even though I felt what I realize now that I am. There's a lot of... Why is that on? What layer is this on? Okay, Oh, whoops, I've accidentally been painting on the bandage one. Okay, cool. Let's just delete that then. And go back to painting here. Thanks. Thanks, Wayne. And technically speaking, rainbows don't have purple in them. Rainbows only have 6 colors. They have red, orange, yellow, green, and blue. They don't have purples. Because how light refracts is it separates out the red and the blue at the opposite sides. They don't merge together even though they're no longer there. Ooh, heck yeah, for the Amazing Digital Circus OC. Love the Amazing Digital Circus. I managed to become a fan of it a couple of months, well, about half a year before the finale. So I got to see episode 8 come out, absolutely wrecked me. Episode 9, wrecked. Absolutely. I think they needed potentially a bit more time, but it definitely does read as it's a good ending. Gooseworks was absolutely burnt out by the end of it though. And I don't at all fault Gooseworks for it. Not actually correct. That's what we're taught as kids. When you actually look at the science of light refraction, blue and red never mix together. So you never get at any of the combinations that would result in blue and red mixing. So you never get purple, you never get indigo or violet, you just get blue. I think Jax was too far along with the abstraction that I think the abstraction was unavoidable. I need to go set a new... Actually, no. I will set a new big goal at the end of stream, and I will figure out what the reward for reaching that one is. I might just have to designate a third day to third stream. I don't know what I'll do on it if I do, but let's see. Okay, you group, add a layer, you black, make this an overlay layer. There we go. Hey Sin Suzanne, unfortunately you are here in the last 10 or so minutes of stream, so apologies. But welcome in. Yes, I stream at around this time for this length of time every week on Tuesdays and Thursdays, which today is Tuesday for me. You can figure out what those days are for yourself for whatever time zone you're in. Tuesdays will always be something creative like this. Whereas Thursdays will always be some sort of game. I've been playing through Far Changing Tides. I started it last week. I should complete it either this week or next week. Yeah, I have. It varies depending on what my mental health is like on that day and how much energy I have. Thankfully, with creative stuff, I get fairly energized by doing it. So I've just been getting more and more energy as stream has gone on, which has been great. Okay, this is the skin layer, group, add, overlay, overlay layer. Hang on. Oh, it's in erase mode, that's why. But yeah. This OC is the result of all of these. Still gotta figure out what the story behind this character is. Go get some sleep. Rain, go get yourself some sleep. Oh, heck yeah. This is my first time doing any of this sort of stuff on stream. I'm really enjoying it. I may make this a monthly thing, like the first stream of each month I do an art challenge of sorts. Just to give myself a break from everything I was getting up to in the month beforehand. Oh, wrong layer. This one. This one's the overlay. But yeah. This is the second one, as one of the people over on Twitch have just requested to see the finished one for. Yep, okay, that's still there. Just quickly moving this all over here. And hiding this. This is the previous one I did this stream. Yeah, they give very cheeky vibes. They also look like they've committed crimes. With their pink eyes, their mischief mouth, and their side glance of their slit eyes. Yeah. Yeah, this is from all of these. This character. This took up a majority of the stream. That's why I'm just doing a headshot for the second one. But yeah. So, this is the second pause challenge that Sam Does Art has released, and it's what reminded me that these exist, and it's why I've done this. Yeah, no, Sappy's absolutely right. This character here has absolutely dyed their hair to hide their identity. They have committed crimes, they are on the run. Yeah, I very much am... At heart, I will always be down for doing character art and stuff. Yeah, the keychain, absolutely love the little keychain that's attached to the belt strap. Absolutely love that little bit of the outfit. There's very much a reason I wanted to keep as much of that outfit as possible from... Yeah, this is absolutely a juvenile delinquent. They've committed crimes. They've probably dyed their hair to hide their identity. Not realizing that that just makes them stand out more. And easier to identify. So, yeah. This is absolutely some sort of kid. Definitely androgynous. Glad so glad I got this one, because I don't know how I would have tried gendering this sort of all of the other stuff here. All of this screams gender fuckery. But yeah. Apologies if you apologize for those who don't like swearing, because Sappy on Twitch has got another suggestion. That too, they could be very tired, slightly manic because of their tiredness, and that's why they have red eyes. Yeah. Yeah, this character is absolutely non-binary. Oh, and that's the wrong layer to be doing that one on. Let's come up to here, group, add layer, you. Let's get some shading in on the hair. Just from the hoodie. Bit from the other hairs themselves. It's currently morning. Well, night actually, and it's about time that I end stream since it's hit the 7:30 mark for me. So yeah, I live in Australia. So if you want to use, I'm fine with sharing what state I live in. I live in Victoria, Australia. So yeah, that puts me. You can use that to figure out what times I stream at. I stream from 3 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. That is the longest I will stream, because I find that most of the time I start running out of steam around this time. I've just been having a good time talking with people and stuff. But yeah, I need to get going. So I have a massive backlog of other streams. If you want to check out any of the VODs, have any of them playing as you're going to bed. Because art streams, recommend those for if you're wanting something chill and quiet. But if you're wanting something more energetic, some of the games I've played have more energy. There's Enter the Gungeon. There's also Noita. Blueprints started out chill. I've taken a break from it for a bit because I have started getting manic at the puzzles. I will not deny that. They are hard. They are hard to figure out at the stage that I'm at. What else have I played? I tried playing a game. Just a sec, I need to go look at the thumbnail. Video games. What was the game that I tried playing? I don't have the thumbnail on this computer. Okay. Just a sec. I will pull it up over on my YouTube then to have a look. But there had been of the games that I've streamed and stuff, there's one that I didn't enjoy playing, but I was giving it a good shot. One I did enjoy playing that just came to mind is Universe for Sale. It is very interesting. No, I'm about to head off myself, so yeah, no, I've very much started just rambling, and that's usually a bad sign. But yeah, I have a lot of backlog of streams. So yeah. I'm gonna wait for them to get back so that I can say goodbye properly. This is just gonna be a bit of just chatting, well, like quickly find out what that game was that I didn't enjoy playing. Okay, let's see. Playlists. Let's see, it was about... It's getting close to about a year ago since I started streaming. Actually, wait, no, it has passed me. Night Rain, have a good sleep. Where is the game that Undying Kingdom. That was the one that I decided I wasn't going to complete because the gameplay was too repetitive and too difficult to figure out, how to progress properly. Like, when I decided that I wasn't going to be playing it anymore, that was because I decided to look up some reviews of it and see if anyone else had struggled. A lot of people struggled and found that they could not complete the game. They could not even get past the first arc of the story because of how repetitive it is with the gameplay and how much you have to do to just barely be surviving. Yeah, it was at that point that I was like, okay, it's not a me, it is this game. I'm not gonna be putting myself through this. So, yeah. That is the one game I've played thus far that I haven't enjoyed. But yeah, yeah. Let's hide the group of bombs so that we can see both of these two next to each other. Not that one, this one. Here we are. But yeah, it's very much a case of certain games, very specific games. I had hoped the game looked good. The game Undying Kingdom looked good, looked enjoyable. Its description was very much this is a story you can enjoy. I was enjoying the story, but not enough to be putting myself through the torment of the gameplay. So yeah, that's the only game I currently have that I'm not going to be returning to, ever, that I also haven't completed. Most of the other games I've either gotten to where I wanted to, and chosen, and I could come back to them later. So that would be Enter the Gungeon and Noita. Both of those two very much roguelikes, so much replayability to them. I've also played games like Strange Horticulture. That was a fun one. Really enjoyed Strange Horticulture. But yeah, I'm starting to get very scatterbrained, so I am going to end stream here. Thank you all for coming in and watching. I hope that's it. Feel free to... I hope to see you all on Thursday as we continue changing tides. But if I don't, I hope you have a good rest of your time zone, a good rest of your week, and I hope to see you around. Goodbye.